Hello everyone, welcome back to my live stream. Like the last live stream I had, I promised everyone I was going to continue with this beans storage video, how to store your beans for long term use, for future use. So I am here again, and welcome back all my friends and families to my live stream. Don't forget to thumbs up. If this is your first time joining me on live stream, you are highly welcome. The last video I had on live stream was how to store your honey beans for long-term use. So if you've not watched that video, please click one of the videos that there, you will see it yourself, how to store your beans for future use without refrigerator or preservative. Is very easy and very simple to store your beans. So today I'll be showing you how I save my black-eyed beans for future use. So don't go away. If you are joining for the first time, you are highly welcome. And if you are returning, you are highly welcome. Welcome you all, my genuine subscribers, and don't go away. So here I have my black-eyed beans. This is what it looks like. These beans is used for so many purposes, both for making akara and also moi moi. That is what do we call that? Okay, so I'm going to be showing you how I save this for long-term use without refrigerator today. So you are highly welcome to my live stream, and you are highly welcome to Ulelu Roots Kitchen. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. So to store these beans in my gallon, the last time we were storing it in the big one, and that was because it was only beans. So today I'll be storing in this very gallon. The black-eyed beans will be stored in this gallon for today. So you are highly welcome. If you're just coming for the first time, you are highly welcome. If you are returning, you are highly welcome. Hello everyone there. You are highly welcome to my live stream. So the live stream is all about how to store our beans for long-term use. If you live in Nigeria, you will notice that there's increments in costs of food stocks or food ingredients. So if you have something like this, how can you save it to last for a long time, 6 months, 1 year, or even more? So that's where I want to show you how you can save your beans, whether you have refrigerator or you don't have. It's very cheap. Cheapest way to save your beans. So we'll be saving black-eyed beans today on this very video. So stay tuned, don't go away. So the last time I made a live stream like this, I saved the honey beans in this very gallon. So today I'll be using the yellow gallon to save these black-eyed beans, because this black-eyed beans is really good for if you want to make akara, or you want to make our Nigeria popularly known as moi moi. So how can I save this so that I will not always have to go to market to buy, especially when it's out from the market, because beans have its own season. Once the season is out, you will find it difficult to get, and it will be very expensive. And again, there will be preservative on it, which might not be very healthy for your health, or which might not be very good for your health. So you are highly welcome, all of you, to my live stream. So hello, welcome everyone to my live stream on how to save your beans, specifically black-eyed beans, exactly what is showing on the screen right now. The last video I made was on how to store your honey beans for future use, especially now there's increment of food items, of food ingredients in the market. So this is my black-eyed beans. I'll be storing this, and once saved, it can last for 6 months, 1 year, no insects or it soon go bad throughout the year. Anytime you want it, you can easily have it. Very simple, very cheap. So to save these beans, I need this. I'll just open this to show you some of the beans that has been here for one good year and nothing happened to it. So let me just pour it out and show you. This has been in this gallon for months and it's still the same way. I hope you can see what I'm doing. Well, if you're just joining for the first time, you are highly welcome. And so this is it. So there is no difference between this that I'm going to save right now and the one that has been in the storage gallon for months. So you see what I'm saying? This beans is saved there without any preservative, or the gallon was not put in the refrigerator. It just, after filling this, we set aside. The only thing I'm going to be adding to this is some dry pepper, some dry chili. So just add it to prevent any insects from developing or growing inside. Once you have this done, your beans will last for months, for a year. So to save these beans inside the gallon, like I showed everyone in my last video, those that joined me in my last video, yeah, you're highly welcome. Glow Young, I can see you. Ntali Kichi, you're highly welcome. Thanks for joining me. Thanks so much. I really appreciate your support. So this video, I'm showing you how I save beans for future use without refrigerator or preservative. Is the cheapest way to save your beans that will last you for months, for years, without it going bad. So you are all highly welcome. Yeah, thanks sis for joining me. So to save these beans, like I showed before, and you'll be using this gallon. This is all you need to save your beans. This gallon, you can get a bigger one depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. And then you might be wondering how these beans will get into this hole. Well, problem solved. You have just this. Once you fill this into the mouth of your storage gallon, I hope you can see what I'm doing here. So once this is saved inside your storage gallon, the next thing I'll do is to scoop it. Okay, for those joining me now, I brought out these beans from the gallon to show you. This very one on my hand has been in the gallon for 6 months. So you see, it's still looking fresh. There's no insects in it. That is what I'm talking about. So you can save your beans without any difficulty, without any cost. Not much cost to save your beans for as long as you want to use it. So, and then just a little of this chili pepper, you're good to go. So this is what I do. I use this measuring cup. It's not a must that you use this. You can use any other measuring cup or any good plates to scoop it bit by bit. So when saving your beans, you take it bit by bit into the storage gallon. And the reason is this: if you don't take it bit by bit into your storage gallon, you notice that this funnel, the mouth is very small. It's relatively very small. So if you pour it by force, it will not flow very well. So you take your time to take it step by step. And to get this is not difficult. Any food stuff, any plastic shop, you can easily get it from any plastic shop. Yeah, exactly. Same place you could get your storage gallon is the same place you will get it. So it's very easy to store your beans in the house for as long as you want. You do not need anything much to store your beans. Yeah, thank you so much, Glow. I can see you, Glow Young. You're highly welcome. Tilly Kitchen, you're so highly welcome. Please don't forget to thumbs up for me and share my video to your friends and family. So I'll be taking this bit by bit into the storage gallon. Yeah, so just let me show you what I'm doing. So I'm scooping the beans into this funnel while I put it inside the mouth. So I believe you can hear the sound. The beans is going right inside the gallon. And then this is what I'm going to be doing tea. And also You can decide to select your beans before putting it there so that it will be very easy for you whenever you want to cook. You just fetch and wash it, because, or you can decide to just save it till when you want to use it. So black eye beans is one of those beans in Nigeria we'll call what do we even call it in Nigeria? What do we call it? Yeah, iron beans. For those from Nigeria, you know this is what we call iron beans. It's a super healthy beans. You wouldn't want it to go bad. So because you use it for different purposes, like I said, you can use it for akara. You can use it for moi moi, that is beans recipes. You can use it even for those that like eating beans and rice. This is very nice too, and it's very easy to cook. So who wouldn't want to save this for future use? Everyone will want to save this for future use. So I just said let me show you. Keep watching, don't go away, don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. All right. Yeah, hello, I can see you, Jennifer. My dear, thank you so much, Jennifer Obaru. I really appreciate your coming and your support. Thanks so much. Yeah, thank you. Don't forget to thumbs up if you've not done so. Thumbs up for me. Yeah, Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate one love. Okay, so storing my beans. So just continue to scoop this into my storage gallon. I'm just holding on a bit so that the one I have in the plastic in the funnel will flow very well before I'll add more, because if I should rush it, or if I rush it, is not going to flow very well. So that's what I'm still holding on. See, there's still more. That's what I'm saying. You take your time to put this inside the storage gallon. So I'll just, when I add, I'll wait for it to go down first. I'll wait for it to flow before I'll add more. So that is it. So if you don't have refrigerator, you don't need to feel like I don't need to buy beans in bulk because I won't have a place to store it. As you're buying in bulk, just get one of these and store your beans for future use. It will last months for you. So when beans have its own season, so when it's in season, it's cheaper. So you can easily get it when it's cheaper and store as many as you can in your storage gallon. It won't go bad. For the next 6 months, one will still remain the same as I showed you earlier. The one that has been in the refrigerator, in the gallon for a long time, is still the same. There is no insects. Ordinarily, when you keep your beans for a while, you notice that you start breeding insects and you start having holes, and at that point it's not really healthy for you to eat anymore. But when you save it using this method, it's super easy and it remains there for a long time. So still waiting for the one in this gallon to go down. It's taking time, so just wait a little for it. You are all highly welcome to my live video. Don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. Okay. Thanks all my friends and family for joining me, and don't forget to share my video to your friends and family. And if you've not subscribed to my channel, please feel free to subscribe to my channel. Okay. I'm still with you. keep watching, don't go away. I'm just waiting for the one in the format to flow very well before I could add more. So it's okay. So let me check if the one I have has flowed. Hello everyone. If you're just joining me, you're highly welcome. So I'm saving these beans inside my storage gallon for future use. This beans is called black-eyed beans, and here in Nigeria we call it iron beans. So it has its season. Sometimes it's out of season. So how can you save it so you will always have it handy whenever you need it? If you don't have refrigerator, even if you have refrigerator, what if you are out of electricity? So this method is a very simple method and cheapest method to save your beans. All you need is your gallon. Yeah, this gallon, you could get any liter you want, 20 liter, 25 liter, 50 liter, depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. So, and after that, you need to get this. So this is what I'm trying to say. You notice that this beans is still stuck in here, so I'm waiting for it to go down so I can add more. So that is why I said you don't need to rush when transferring your beans to your storage gallon using this. The mouth is very small, it's very narrow, so you don't need to rush. All you need to do is to scoop it bit by bit, and that is why I always use this cup to scoop it bit by bit. You notice since this was added, it has not flowed because I fill this funnel with it, so it's going down bit by bit. So even as I'm holding it, it's not dropping. So that's why I say take it bit by bit till it flows very well. So I'm going to be taking it bit by bit so that it will flow well, because this mouth is very small, but you need this in order to transfer your beans from here to your storage gallon. So that is it. So I'll just wait a bit for this to flow before I will add more to it. So it's flowing. You could hear the sound is flowing. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I could see Chiweski Uzoma. Thank you so very much for joining me. You're highly welcome. So if you're just coming now, this live stream is on how to save your black-eyed beans for future use. These beans have its own season, just like every other beans does. So when it's in season, it is cheaper. So how can you save it so you can always have it to use, and whenever you want it? Is exactly what I'm showing you how to do. It's very cheap, very easy, and simple to do. All you need to do is to get your storage gallon from the market. This storage gallon, you could get 20 liter, 10 liter, 25 liter, even 50 liter, depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. But just know that you don't need much to do. Yeah, thank you very much, Uzo Oma. I can see you. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate your support. You're one sister in the building that is always supporting me. Yeah, Sarah, you're highly welcome. Thank you so much, all my genuine friends, for joining me and my families too. So, yeah, Ejiti Kitchen, you're highly welcome. I can also see you. Thank you so very much. So if you're joining, I'm saving these beans on. So this video is on how to save these beans for future use. Is super easy and cheapest way you could save your beans. So you don't need to say, I don't have a refrigerator, I can't save much, or I can't buy beans in bulk. You can equally get your beans in bulk and save it for future use. All you need to do is to get your storage gallon, this storage gallon, and then you need this so as to transfer your beans into the storage gallon without any difficulty. So why I'm still holding on is because this is still flowing. It has not yet flowed very well because it's you notice the mouth is very small. You see the mouth is small, so you need to scoop bit by bit and allow it to flow. You allow it to see how it's coming out. That's the same way it will come out. It will go into your storage gallon. So you just take it bit by bit like this until it flows. And once you save your beans right there, it's going to stay for months. Yeah, it's going to stay for months. And once you keep your beans in there, you won't have any problem with insects. There won't be insects on it, and your beans will not go bad. So like I showed earlier, I showed the beans that I've stayed in this storage gallon for 6 months. It still came out the same way. It looks the same. There was no insect in it or any hole in it. So it's very easy. All you need to add to this storage, you don't need to add any preservative. All you need to add is just this chili pepper. Is dry chili pepper. You just have to add some of it to your storage gallon and transferring your beans into it, and that is all you need. No preservative. And this very method is very helpful because some preservatives are not good for health. Yeah, some of them are not. You don't even know what kind of preservative they use. Sometimes they use some preservative that are so bad for health. So but this method is super easy. You don't need any preservatives. It's natural method of storing your beans. Very natural, easy method to store your beans. This can't cause any harm to anyone, unlike some preservative used to store beans in order to keep insects away. So with this method, no insects, and your beans is safe. Is super healthy. So let me keep scooping this. The one in the gallon is gone. So thank you all my genuine friends for joining me. Yeah, I still have to wait a bit for this to flow. Still have to wait for the one. Yeah, okay, for that to flow, then I'll continue to scoop. Okay, so I just go down bit by bit so you can hear it, the sound as it flows. If you just want to rush it, it won't flow that way. You notice, yeah, it's flowing. So this is what we call black-eyed beans. It's super easy. So if you're just joining my live stream now, we're just storing beans. The live stream video goes with the title. I'm storing these beans. This is black-eyed beans, known as, we'll call it iron beans in Nigeria. So, and this beans is super good. For those that like eating beans and rice, is super good. It can also be used for akara and moi. So how can you save it so that it's always handy to use whenever you want to make one of those recipes mentioned? Well, here is easy way. We've been storing it this way, and it's super good. Your beans won't go bad. No insects. So I say, let me share with you the easiest way and the cheapest way to save our beans. So if you're just joining me, we're using that storage gallon to save our beans, and then we also add this chili, dry chili pepper. We add all of this to keep the insects away while saving it. It's super easy. So I believe after watching this video, you won't worry that how you will save your beans, or you don't want to buy in bulk because you don't want your beans to waste or go bad. You can easily, as you're buying it, you can buy it in bulk and then get yourself your storage gallon and get home, take your time and save it. And so when beans is out of market or it's expensive, you won't have to worry so much. If you notice, for those that live here in Nigeria, you notice that there's increments in food ingredients, super increments, as in very high. So when beans is in season and you save it this way, it will not, you will not really have difficulty on how to get your beans by, or how to buy your beans to use, because beans is one of those food in Nigeria that contains all protein we need. So we always want to buy it in bulk and store it. And sometimes how to store it discourages us to do so. But here I'm sharing with you how we've been saving beans, and it lasts for months, for years. It won't go bad, it still remains the same. Okay, keep watching and don't go away. If you have ability to share my video, please help me to share my video to your friends and family. Oh yeah, Udodi is in the building. Udodi Oberura is in the building. Udodi, thank you so very much. Yeah, thank you so much. Muteli Kitchen, thank you too. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, Ozioma, you're very right. It's very, very important to avoid those insects. Yeah, to avoid insects is very important to save our beans this way. You know, sometimes when we keep our beans in the refrigerator, or if the power goes out, if it goes out and it doesn't come back for a while, if you bring out your beans from the refrigerator, you'll notice that after a while it changes taste, and it can easily develop smells because it has been in the refrigerator and is now cold. But once you save it in your refrigerator, you don't need any problem. You don't have once you save it in your storage gallon, you don't need any problem at all. There's no problem. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry how you will save it. Whether it will go bad or not, because it will last the same way you kept it. That is how it will remain. Please don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. Thumbs up and share my video to your friends and family, everyone. Yeah, so I'm still on it. Okay. Okay, so that is it. I'm going to be adding up the leftover beans here. I believe this one has finished flowing, so let me add the main one and then add my chili. Always remember to add some chili, not really much, but just remember you have to add some chili while saving your beans here. You need to add some chili. Yeah. Okay, so that is last for this. So I'm going to add the remaining chili. Yeah, so I have this chili pepper here. This is it. It is sold in the markets, exactly where you get, even where you buy your beans, you can easily get this chili to use for your storage. That's all you need to store your beans, your black-eyed beans. It's any dry ingredient, black-eyed beans, the honey beans. You don't need much to save your beans. So yeah, so remember, you always need this to save your beans. You always need that. So I'm going to be, here is the cover for the gallon. Have this cover. Please make sure you you fit this very tight, so air will not penetrate. Fit it very tight, so that air will not penetrate. Then there's a second cover to go with to make it very tight. Yeah. Okay, don't forget to share my video to your friends and family. So soon I'll be leaving this on silent for a while, so don't forget to share my video, like I said earlier, to your friends and family. And if you're just new in the building, okay, I just showed you how I store my black eye beans using a very simple and cheap way. Easiest way to save your beans, using my gallon. You could see the yellow gallon and the black gallon, storage gallon. You can buy the same size, but you can buy any size depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. 25 liter, 10 liter, 50 liter, the choice is yours. And then always remember, you have to go with this because you need this to transfer your beans into the storage gallon. You know that the mouth of a gallon is relatively small, so you need this to make it flow easily. And while doing it, you need to take it bit by bit. You don't need to be in a rush, so that because if you rush it, it will take time to flow. This mouth is very small, but you need it to transfer your beans into the storage gallon, everyone. And then you need this to scoop it, and then your dried chili. I've just added everything. You need chili pepper to go with everything. So this Mira TV, hello, I can see you. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks so much for joining me. So in this live stream, I just shared with everyone how to save black eye beans. Simple and cheapest way to save it. So Mira TV, this is how I save it. I use this gallon, as you can see here. I don't need refrigerator, I don't need preservative, and I don't have to add preservative here. It's just to transfer your beans from the tray into the storage gallon using this, and also a cup, and then adding some chili pepper. I've added all my chili pepper into the storage gallon already. So the most important thing is that this is how we save the beans using this storage gallon. It's super easy. Your beans will not go bad. You won't see any insects on it. It will remain the same. Yeah, Eva. So Mira TV, I really appreciate your support. Thank you so very much for coming. Yeah, so yes, exactly, that is the best way. You don't need to add any preservative. It's very easy and it's super good, super healthy. You know, these days oh yeah, your mother-in-law does that yeah, it's nice. So even those that live in the city too can equally do the same, because sometimes, you know, we don't trust power like electricity in some places here. So if you put it in the refrigerator, sometimes the light is not there, electricity goes off for a while, your beans will definitely change its taste when you cook it because it can smell. But using this method, putting it in a storage gallon is the best way. No preservative, it will remain the same, no insects attack, just super perfect. Yeah, thank you so much, Ozioma. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. See you next time. All right. Mira TV, yeah. Okay. Oh, Mutel's kitchen. I thank you so much. You're saying bye to Chinwe. Yeah. Okay, Chinwe really tried. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mira TV, thank you so very much. I really appreciate your support. Yeah. One love. Thank you so very much. You've been here. So don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. Yeah. Don't forget to thumbs up if you've not thumbs up for me. And if you want to make new friends, feel free to do so. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, cuisine dry them. Yes, yes. After they are dried, yes. The beans is always dried, so is yeah, it's actually a dry foodstuffs. Beans here in Nigeria, we dry them. So after you must have dried them, you store them in your storage gallon, especially when you buy it in bulk. And buying it in bulk is good because beans have its season. Sometimes it goes out. You won't see it like that. It won't be cheaper. It's not like you won't see, you will see, but it won't be cheap. So when it's in season, you can buy in bulk and save them in your storage gallon. Yeah, cuisine, you're highly welcome. Thanks. Yeah, you have a point there. Yeah, you're highly welcome. Don't forget to thumbs up for me and share my video if you have the ability to do so. Yeah, I'm a kitchen. Yeah, I'm a TV. You're highly welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. So you're just joining my live stream. This stream is on how to save your black-eyed beans. Beans is one of those dry food ingredients that if it is not properly saved, I'm good. How are you? You're highly welcome there. If they are not properly saved, it will go bad. So this video is on how to save it so you can always get it to use. It won't breed insects and it won't go bad, and you don't even need to add preservative to it, and you don't even need a refrigerator for it. It's just simple and cheapest way to save your beans using the storage gallon. So I just saved some beans already inside the storage gallon, the yellow storage gallon. I use it to save black-eyed beans. Let me just bring out small to show you what I'm talking about, the black-eyed beans I'm talking about. Let me just get out some so you see it. Yeah. Oh wow. So for those that are just joining me, this is what I call black-eyed beans. Yeah. So I'm just saving it inside my storage gallon so it will last for a long time, 6 months, 7 months, 1 year. It won't go bad. It will remain there. So for you, I'm like Kitchen that just joined me now, it's all about how we save eye beans. Please don't forget to subscribe if you've not done so, and don't forget to thumbs up for your girl. Thumbs up and share my video to your friends. Yeah. So I will keeping this on silent for, yeah, it will be on silent stream for a while. So please feel free to make friends. If anyone you don't have as your friends, feel free to make friends with the person. Don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. Thumbs up and share my video to your friends and family. Yeah. Okay, I need to get this out. Okay. Okay, so I just brought out this for those that have not seen it before to see what it looks like. This is what we call black-eyed beans, and something here we call it some iron beans because it's very nutritious. Yeah, so that is what I used to serve it. This had my chili pepper inside. I'm just going to cover this back so air will not go in here. Cover it tightly. I need to get this close. Yeah. For those that watch my live, the last live stream, this is where I saved my honey beans the last time, right inside the black 25-liter gallon, and today was the black-eyed beans. So this will be going on silent stream. So I'll be putting this on silent stream for a while. Don't forget to share my video to your friends and family, and don't forget to thumbs up for me. Okay. Okay, so if you're just joining me now, you are highly welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're just joining this live stream is on how to store your black eye beans so it won't go bad. And storing your black eye beans using your storage gallon, you do not need refrigerator or adding preservative to it. Is a very simple way to store your black eye beans. Super easy and super healthy. Why did I say super healthy? I said that because when you save your beans adding preservatives, sometimes it is not healthy, it is not good for your health. So when you buy your beans and store it in a storage gallon, it's super easy and super healthy for you to eat. So, and beans have its season. So when it's in season, you buy in bulk. You don't need to worry about how to save your beans because with your storage gallon, you have no problem. You can easily save it, and it is the cheapest way to do it. So if you're joining my live stream for the first time, you are highly welcome. Last week I did a video on how to save your beans for the long time use. Honey beans, to be precise. Honey beans is one of those beans we love to eat. It's super delicious, as the name implies. So, and today's own is this black eye beans. We call it iron beans here, and I believe the reason behind that name we call it here is because of its nutritious benefits, its health benefit, and it contains lots of protein. So sometimes you have it in bulk in the market, and sometimes there's scarcity of it. So when you have it in bulk and it's cheaper, that is its season, it's very easy for you to buy it using your storage gallon. The gallons, look at them, let me show you. So here are the gallon I use. You can use a bigger gallon, you can use a smaller gallon depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. So if you're just joining my live stream, I've already saved beans, the black eye beans inside the gallon using this funnel. This makes it super easy for your beans to be transferred into the gallon, and then using this measuring cup. You could use any other cup to store your black eye beans. This is just for you to use and scoop it, and then while you fix this into your storage gallon mouth. And when doing it, please don't rush, take your time to pour it, because if you notice, the mouth of this funnel on my hand is super small. So if you rush it, they will all get stuck there. It will be difficult for it to flow into your storage gallon. So you scoop bit by bit, and that is why I always use this cup to scoop it bit by bit until everything flows inside my storage gallon. It's very healthy and simple and cheapest way to store your beans. You don't need to add any chemical into it after storing it. All you need to add is your chili pepper if you have some. If you have some chili, I've added all the chili pepper into the gallon, so I can just bring out some to show you for those of you that just joined my live stream right away. Let me show you the type of chili pepper I use after transferring my beans inside the gallon. The pepper I add to it to ensure that it does not breed insects. Everyone, please don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so, and don't forget to share my video. It can be helpful to friends. Okay, I'm just going to get us some chili pepper so I can show you what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so this is one. I think that is enough to just show you what it looks like. Oh my gosh. Let me see if the more can come out. Oh yeah, good. So this is the chili pepper I'm talking about. is dry chili pepper, super dry. So I just get that out to show you what I'm talking about. The chili pepper I'm talking about. So here is the chili pepper, everyone. It's dry. You just add some of it, not so much. You add it so it does, your beans does not breed insects and it will remain intact. So covering it up. Okay. Hello everyone, thanks for joining me. If you're just coming to my live stream for the first time, this live stream is on how to save your black eyed beans, exactly what you see right now on the screen. So um black eyed beans is one of those dry food ingredients that if it is not stored properly, it easily go bad. So I say let me share with you how we've been saving our black eyed beans for months and for years without insects, without it breeding insects or going bad. Before I go on, don't forget to thumbs up for me and don't forget to share my video to your friends and families. Yeah, so and please do leave your comments at the comment section. Let me know what you think about this very live stream. So to save these beans, I have my storage gallon. For those that are just joining me right now, this is my storage gallon that I use this yellow one. My last live stream last month, I used the black one to save honey beans. If you've not watched the video, please do click one of those videos down to watch it, how I save honey beans for future use. It will stay in this storage gallon for 6 months, 1 year. It will not go bad, it will not breed any insects. So the same thing goes with this very one I'm saving today. When I started this video, I showed beans that have been in the storage gallon for 6 months and it still look the same. It is not bad. And while storing these beans, you don't need any preservative, you don't need refrigerator. So after transferring it to our gallon, the gallon here, we don't need to dip it into a refrigerator. No, just look for a place and keep it, can keep it one side of your kitchen or inside your store. That is it. So to save our beans inside our storage gallon, this is what I need. I need this plastic funnel. This can be gotten from any plastic shop, exactly where you also get your 25 liter or the other liter. So what do I do with this? You remember that our storage gallon, let me show you what it looks like. The mouth of our storage gallon is super small. So this is the mouth of our storage gallon, is this small. So to get your beans inside, you need this plastic funnel to fit into the mouth, and then you get a desirable cup and scoop your beans bits by bits and take it into the storage gallon. You don't need to rush it, because if you rush it, the mouth of this is relatively small. It's going to stuck here, it won't flow easily. So all you need to do is just take it small. And after you have transferred your beans, or while transferring, this is chili, is this is special chili pepper. So this one is super dry, so you add bits of it to keep insects away. Once you're done, properly cover your storage gallon and set it aside. Your beans will remain here for as long as you want it to stay. So using this method is very easy and it's very healthy, because you don't need to add any preservative. You don't need much money. It does not cost. It's less expensive. It's super easy. So for those that are just joining me now, I just say let me explain what is going on here on this live stream. All right, please don't forget to thumbs up for me and don't forget to share my video to your friends and family, and feel free to make new friends if you don't have them as your friends. And don't forget to leave comments at the comment section down below, and don't forget to thumbs up for your girl. Hello, dear sis. You're highly welcome. All my tests. I could see you. You are highly welcome. Hi, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for joining me there. All my my one of a kind sis. You're highly welcome to my live stream today. The last live stream I had, I said I was going to continue this, and so in today's live stream I just shared how to save the life, how to save your black eye beans, exactly what you see on the screen. The same way we saved the last one is the same way we save this one. Yeah. Ah, all my taste, I can feel you. I'm seeing you. Yeah, I can see you. So the same thing. So black ibis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. So the last time we save what is it called, honey beans, and this time around is black eye beans. This beans is super healthy. In fact, here in Nigeria we call it, yeah, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Here in Nigeria we call it iron beans because of its health benefits. So, and it has its own season, just like the honey beans, it has its own season. So once it's its season, it's everywhere and it's cheaper to get it. So with this video I'm sharing with you today, you don't need to be kind of worried how you will save it if you should buy it in bulk. So you can buy your beans in bulk. Yeah, iron beans. So my dear sister, now what they call them for here? Iron beans. So because it's super healthy. So with this video I'm just sharing with you, or with this live stream I'm sharing with you this method of storage, you don't need to worry if you buy your iron beans or your black eye beans in bulk. How will you save it? It's super, this method is super easy and the cheapest way to save your beans. It won't breed any insects after storage. All you need is your 25-liter gallon or even more, depending on the quantity of beans you want to save. You could buy 25-liter, 10-liter, the choice is yours. And then don't forget you will need some chili pepper. This is a special of chili pepper. So this one is super dry. Just watch this. Yeah, it's super dry, so you need to add some of it to prevent insects. And then you need your funnel. This can be gotten from any plastic shop. So, and you're good to go. So please share my video, like my video, like Shoma Kitchen will say. I hope she's in the video. Okay, please don't go away. Continue to watch. After a while, I'll be leaving this on silence. Feel free to come in. Come in, everyone. And watch, and thumbs up for your girl. Thumbs up and share my video to your friends. Who is in the building? Who is in the building? There, see, some of them have left too. I believe they will still come back. Yeah. Hello, Simple Kitchen. You're highly welcome. Hello, Simple Kitchen. You're highly welcome. Thanks for joining my live stream. And Phoebe, you're highly welcome. Don't forget to thumbs up and share my video to your friends and family. So thank you so much, sis. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So, um, always, of course. Thank you. Hello, Gloria Kitchen. You're highly welcome. Thank you so much for joining me, and don't forget to thumbs up for your girl. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, Gloria Kitchen. And so, like the title says, the live stream is on how to save our black eye beans for long-term use, so it won't go bad. And to save or store these black eye beans, you don't need refrigerator or preservative. It's a very simple way to save it using just a storage gallon and some chili pepper like I have here, dry chili pepper, and then you have your funnel to use to fit to the mouth of your gallon to pour it there so that it will flow so easily. And after transferring your beans inside your storage gallon, you don't need to put it inside refrigerator. Just set it aside. You can put it at the corner of your kitchen, inside your cupboard, in your store. Keep it there as long as you want it to stay. 1 month, 6 months, 1 year, it will still remain the same. It will not breed any insects. Gloria Kitchen. So this is how we'll be saving our beans. So I said, let me share with you. It's super easy. And why we don't save in the refrigerator anymore is because sometimes the power goes off. And when it goes off, you bring out your beans, you notice that it's beginning to have a smell because it has been in the refrigerator water. It's come in contact with water, so it won't remain the same. But with this storage gallon, you don't need all of that stress. It is safe and it is super healthy because you store it yourself. You do not add any preservative like those preserved in the market. You saved it yourself. It's a natural way to save your black eye beans or any beans you would want to save. You don't need any artificial chemical to save it. All you need is your storage gallon, everyone. So I thought, let me share with you, please. Oh, thank you so much, Gloria's Kitchen. I love the big thumbs up for me. I really appreciate it. Please, if you have the ability to share my video to your friends and family, help me do so. I will really appreciate it. So I just said, let me share this tip with you. It can be helpful. You don't need to worry if you buy beans in bulk. In bulk, how will you use it? How will you save it? With this method, it's super easy. And it is healthy as well. Keep watching, don't go away, and don't forget to thumbs up for your girl. Yes, so keep coming, keep watching, keep thumbs it up, and keep sharing my video to your friends and family. Hello everyone, keep coming, feel free to make friends, and don't forget to thumbs up for me. If this is your first time here, you are highly welcome, and if you are returning, you are highly welcome. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel to see new, more interesting videos always, and new videos are updated every week on this channel. So please subscribe and thumbs up the bell to get notification wherever a new video is posted on this channel. So this video is all on how to store your black eye beans such that it will not go bad, it will not breed insects, it will last as long as you want it to. So when beans or black eye beans, honey beans is in season, you can equally buy it in bulk and then store it without any cost. The only cost you would have is just to buy your beans, then the storage gallon. You don't need preservative to store your beans. All you need is the chili pepper here and your storage gallon and your beans, and the work is done. And when there's increment of beans in this market, you will not worry because you stored it when it was in season, and it will last for 6 months, 1 year. That is guarantee. So keep watching, don't go away, and make new friends. Share my video to your friends and family. Welcome, Mom Niche Diary. You're highly welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you and how those big boys. Welcome. Welcome, Mom Niche Diary. You're highly welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Please do thumbs up for me. You're highly welcome to the building. And thanks for joining me. Hello, you are highly welcome. Welcome to my live stream, and don't forget to thumbs up for me and share my video to your friends and family. So this live stream is on how to save your beans for long-term use. If you're just joining me now, the live stream is on how to save your black eye beans such that it will not go bad or breed insects. And to store it is super easy and super cheap to do. Just buy your storage gallon, this gallon here. You buy depending on the quantity of beans you want to store. Okay, so you're highly welcome there, sis. Welcome. So that is it. Using that storage gallon, these are the one I use. I have 25 liter and all that, depending on the quantity I want to save, and also depending on the quantity you want to save. So can always save our beans based on the quantity, and it's super easy to save our beans using those storage gallon I just showed you. So to transfer your beans inside your storage gallon, you need this plastic to do so, and you also need a cup to scoop it. You're using this because your storage gallon have a small mouth, so you need something like this, a funnel, to transfer your beans into your storage gallon. And it's very good because it's easy and is healthier because you're storing it yourself. You will not put preservative. Some beans, when added preservative, is not that healthy anymore. And another reason again that is very good is because beans have its season. Sometimes it's out of season and it's super expensive, becomes expensive. So when it's season, you can easily buy it in bulk and very cheap. Then you can store it. You don't need refrigerator or preservative. So we've been storing it for months, 6 months, 1 year, and it remains the same. It does not go bad. So I say, let me share with you, friends and family. So don't forget to share this video to your friends. Don't forget to share it with your families. Don't forget to thumbs up for me and leave your comments at the comment section down below. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy the video. Hello, welcome. Welcome. This is Oyoyo. Oyoyo Doki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me, and don't forget to thumbs up for your girl, for your baby sis, and Norma Chid. You're highly welcome to. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oyoyo Doki, thank you so very much for joining me. I really appreciate your presence on this live stream. Thank you so much. And Chidi, thank you so much for joining me as well. I really appreciate. So this live stream is on how to store your black eye beans. Don't mind my title. I will still go back to it. This is my second live stream, so I'm still learning work everyone. So this live stream is on how to save your black eye beans such that it will not go bad, it will not breed insects, and you can easily store it for 6 to 12 months, and you can store in a large quantity using your storage gallon right here. The black one was one I used in my last live stream. I stored um honey beans in there, and today the yellow one I used it to store this black eye beans you're seeing right inside this tray. So it's super easy and affordable, and it's even better because you don't need to add preservative to it. So whether electricity or no electricity, you can store your beans in a large quantity. It won't go bad, it will not breed insects, it will remain same super fresh just the way you save it. So all you need to add to it is your chili pepper, this very type of chili pepper, dry one. And so to do that, you need this is a funnel. This is gotten from any plastic shop. You need it to transfer your beans into your storage gallon, because the storage gallon have a very narrow small mouth, so you need to store it. And while doing this, you need to take your time. You don't need to rush, because this is super small, the mouth. So you just need to get a cup, probably maybe not the same one, you could get another one to use to scoop your beans into your funnel while this is fixed in the mouth of your gallon. So like that, you store it bit by bit till you store the quantity of beans you want. After that, you set it aside. You don't need to look for maybe putting it in the refrigerator. Just set it aside. You can keep it in your cupboard, in your store, anywhere in your kitchen, and it will last as long as you want it to. So we've been doing that for long, and the outcome is super good. The beans remain same. So that's why I say let me share with you on this live stream. So please feel free to share my video to your friends and family, and do leave your comments at the comment section down below, and do watch more of my videos on this channel, especially on how to save your honey beans for long-term use. Thanks all my friends and family for coming, and keep coming and make new friends. If I'm still here, don't go away, keep watching and keep inviting new friends. Thanks.
Chomi or Chiomi, like Chioma.
Hello, Chomi. Welcome, 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 Chomi Kitchen. You are highly welcome to my live stream. So happy to have you in the building. Thank you so much for joining me. And please don't forget to thumbs up for me and subscribe if you've not done so. Share my videos to your friends and family if you have the ability to do so. So this video, according to the title, is on how to store our black eye beans, that is iron beans in Nigeria. Oh, thank you so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate. Thank you so very much. It's on how to store our black eye beans known as iron beans in Nigeria. So it's super easy to store this very one without preservative or adding putting it in the refrigerator. It's just all you need is just your storage gallon and then your plastic funnel to use and transfer it into your gallon, and then some chili pepper, dry chili pepper, to keep insects away. So this can stay as long as you want it, and you can store as much beans you want to store, and it will last for 6 months, 1 year. Just try it and you will not regret it. So, and it's really better because when you save your beans yourself, you don't have to add any preservative, and it will always be there for you to use at any time. Even when beans is out of season, it becomes very expensive. You don't have to worry because you store many in your storage gallon already. So all you need to do is just after storing it, you set it aside. You can keep it in your cupboard, you can keep it anywhere you feel like. You don't need to put it in the refrigerator. So it's super cheap and simple way to save your beans. We've been doing it for years and the outcome is superb. I say let me share with my friends and family. So please do thumbs up for me and share my video to friends and family if you've not done so. I'll be here always. Keep coming and keep inviting your friends. Thanks everyone. Hello everyone, you're highly welcome to my live stream. If you're just joining us now, thank you so much for joining me. And just like the title says, this live stream is meant to show you how we've been storing our black eyed beans for long without it going bad and without the use of refrigerator or adding preservative to it. So if you're just joining us, I will just quickly show you what I use for this, and this is it. So to store these beans for a long time, all you need to do is to get your storage gallon, the ones you're seeing here, the black and the yellow one. So depending on the quantity of beans you want to store, you get your gallon. It can be 25 liters, 30 liter or 50 liter. Then you also need to get this, because our storage gallon have a very small mouth. So to transfer the base into it, you need this funnel. It's a plastic one, and you could get this from any plastic shop of your choice. Any plastic, yeah, any plastic shop, you get this. So all you need to do is to fit this into the mouth of your storage gallon. You notice that the storage gallon mouth is super small, so that is why you need this to fit into it, so that you can easily pour in your beans without stress. And at the same time, you will need a cup to scoop it bit by bit. And the reason you need a cup to scoop it by bit is because this has a small mouth. So if you rush it, everything will stuck here. It will take time for it to flow. So but when you scoop bit by bit using a cup or any plastic of your choice, it flows easily into your storage gallon. And so, and while you're transferring your beans into your storage gallon, you need this chili pepper. This is a dry chili pepper. You add this, not much. The reason you add this to it is so that to prevent insects, so that your beans will not breed insects. But believe me, this method is super perfect. It's going to your beans is going to stay as long as you want it. 6 months, 1 year, it won't go bad. So with this very tip, even if you want to buy beans in the market, you will not be afraid of buying beans in bulk, because you can easily store it in your storage gallon. You don't need refrigerator to store it, because those that live in area where there is no lights or where electricity is really poor, if you store this in the refrigerator, once the light goes out, it takes long before it comes back. Your beans will change. It begins to grow bad. Yeah, let me just put it that way. It begins to grow bad, and when you cook it, it will be fresh. But with this method of storage, your beans is super safe and is healthy, because we did not add any preservative. So I said, let me share this tip with you. So continue to watch, invite your friends as well, and if you can, please share my video to your friends, and don't forget to thumbs up for me if you've not done so. Thanks all my genuine subscribers for your support, and thanks for coming in to support me. Thank you. I'm here always. Keep coming. Hello, thank you so much for coming in, being two lifestyles. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate. Thanks. Many thanks to you. this is your first welcome, please my video to your friends and forget the thumbs up. All right, stay safe, connected. Bye for now.